Ooh, my body hurts. Just got back from the gym and ate breakfast and did the litter box, and my body's starting to shut down now. But good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. It is Tuesday morning. I am glad that I went to the gym first, because now I have the rest of the day, right? And that helps a lot. And not only that, but I have a massage after stream, so at least I've already gotten the workout out of the way, so the recovery process can start a little earlier than normal. But yeah, I feel it in my arms, and I guess that's from yesterday. And today was leg day, so that's gonna be playing catch up, I guess, on that as well. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Hey, meow. Crazy cat. But yeah, let's see. I didn't get everything I wanted to done yesterday. Like I got most of it. I did. It's just there was just some stuff I was just like mentally drained after a while, and it happens. But you know, I have today to do to play catch up with all that stuff, and you know all the stuff that I was planning on doing today as well. And it's really just like one or two extra things, basically, is what it amounts to. But I have it all written down, so that helps a little bit. What? Come here. Come here. Jump. Come on.
Hi there, hello.
Huh?
Hi there, hello. Hi there, hello.
Hi there, hello. Tony! How's it going? Welcome in. Come here. You can jump. I'm not gonna move. Come here. Come on, come on. There you go. Can't do it. I don't know why. It's weird. Her sense of direction, I guess, is just a little bit skewed right now. What are you doing? Why are you scared to jump, huh? You're not gonna hurt me. I already trimmed your nails. Yeah? Yeah. Crazy cat. I'm also playing with the camera angle a little bit. I don't know if this is like better than having it like that, you know? Like I started doing that for some reactions that won't come out until December. So I won't even really know how those turn out until then. But yeah. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Working and lurking. Hope you're doing well. JP, hopefully work's going well. You said you're doing the work thing next week. Let me change the song real quick. Where's Rooster? There it is. I was feeling Alice in Chains today. I was like, you know what? Let's go grunge. It's kind of cloudy out, and it kind of feels like it, you know. Let's just go. I feel grungy. But yeah, hopefully all that's going well. Let's see. It going good. Woke up way too early, so I started watching the Screams. On Scream 3 now. That one's the hardest one for me to get through. I'll be honest. All the other ones I can push through. But I feel like 3 is the hardest to get through because it's unrealistic, let's be honest. Even today's by today's standards, with what the technology that you can use, it's probably more feasible, but still. I'm about to go vote. Well, have fun with that. I'm not voting because fuck them all. Ain't find a way to kill me yet. Yeah, I am not political in the least. They all suck. You know? I know it's like picking the lesser of the two evils or whatever, but what happens when they're all the same and they don't give a shit about us? That's what I think. So, fuck them all. They're gonna fuck us over either way. And yeah, that's about the extent of politics I get into. So have fun with that. I think I'm ready to get into some Pokemon because I'm excited. So let's go ahead and jump over here. We'll get this turned on, and boom, and I need the music, and boom. Put that on 50-ish. Okay. I would stand up, but I can't. It's just one of those days where I just can't. Move that over slightly. There we go. All right, so we're 9% done with the decks. It's like 8.9-ish, but taking into account the badges, we're over 9. So, all right, who on the team? All right, so we have Tynamo, we have Joltik. I did some level grinding off stream yesterday, so one battle and Joltik will evolve, which is great. We got Excadrill, Sigilif, Embor, and Seismitoad. Kind of wish they would flip it so you had the Pokemon bigger, but I mean, it's whatever, right? Alright, so. If I remember correctly, we need to go... I mean, if you're just gonna give it to me, I might as well, right? Might as well just go for it. Okay, let's see if my depth perception is correct. I was right, yeah. My depth perception is just god-awful. But I mean, if they're just gonna give it to me, I might as well just go for it. Oh, I do want to put the program up so I can see. There we go. Now I don't have to look down as much. We did get Signal Beam also. Turns out we're more of a physical attacker. I mean, if it's just gonna crit for me, that'd be great, yeah. Alright, we lost our ability, which is Compound Eyes. And now we're Regenerator, which I think you heal when you swap out. I think that's what Regenerator does. Could be wrong on that aspect. That's about right. Come on, wake up. Wake up. You gotta grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Okay, we're taking 6 damage at a time. It's not terrible. There we go. Alright, so if my math is correct, we should have a Galvantula now. We can swap out or any other Pokemon. Well, hot diggity dog. Look at him. Hey. Alright, cool. So I need to open up the document, actually. I ain't done that yet. Let's see. Pokemon. 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 Living Dex catches. So starting off part 5 with a bang. So this is 59. Cool. I don't know who I'm gonna swap out for Galvantula just yet. Also, do we have an item on Galvantula? We don't. Okay, cool. Love that. Oh yeah, I never rearranged all that. That's okay though. Let's see, you go right there. And I could do Ferroseed, but I'm just gonna save that for later. That's a Stone Evo. That's a Stone Evo. Almost everything else I can just evolve later. I feel like. I mean, I could work on one of these. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm gonna put you over here. Where do you go? Right here? You go right there. I think this is the correct order. That looks about right. Okay. So now we can just move on. That worked out very nicely. I mean, like, if they're just gonna give it to me, I might as well just take it, right? Okay, so if I remember correctly, we don't go north. We go to the east. Okay. Hey, Mom! You're already on Route 7? You've gone quite far! How are your Pokemon? You can't get that far all by yourself, you know. It's all thanks to your Pokemon. Don't forget to take care of them. Am I being too serious? Well, take care. Senior Trainer Mom, signing off. Alright. Who's currently up front? Dynamo. Okay. I can work on that. I didn't mean to do that. Swizzle sticks. Fight me. Fight me. Do 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 do. Alright, Emolga's got nothing on me. I can't remember if it's Gen 5 or Gen 6 was the first generation where electric types couldn't be paralyzed. It's one or the other. Definitely by Gen 6, but I don't remember about this one. I think we have it here, and if not, I'm gonna have to swap out. Probably. Alright, Gen 6, got it. I mean, as nice as it would have been to fight you, I am paralyzed and I'll die with a hit. So, we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go with... Man, I would say we send in Litwick, but it'll probably die here too. Let's go Sigilif. Why not? Why not? You would. Well, then I shall do the same. Ha ha ha. There's either burn me in chat if anybody would like to try and catch. I think my internet just like freaked out. Uh-oh. Hopefully I'm still alive. That's not good. I've been having some weird internet issues lately. Alright, cool. That'll work. Alright, we got 6 more levels, I think, before we evolve. Didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It worked out. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Ah, okay. That'll work. I'm gonna heal. I think that would be smart. I forget who heals. Is it you? I remember. I'll fight you. Do. Well, that's probably not good. I don't have anything but electric attacks. Okay. Then we'll send in the ground type that can hit you. It'll be fine. Aha! I can't hit it with ground moves, but I can still hit it. Now that, on the other hand, I can do. Does this one shot? I mean, it should. Good. Good, good, good. Nah, keep the birds going. I like this. Well, I didn't get to one shot, but that's okay. Why are you wasting my power points? Stop that. It's very rude. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop-a-doo. Alright, we're fine. So, okay, we're at Twist Mountain. Are we fighting? Yep, we're fighting now. Since we both hold the jet badge now, let's see which one of us is stronger. Oh, that's totally fine. Now, if we get paralyzed, that would be even better. Yes. Love it. Your strength and my strength. Right. Why are you doing things? Stop doing things. Do do be do. Do do do. Do do be do. Well, the taunt wore off, but I only have one status move that isn't. Ah, you missed. Why are we missing? Don't do that. Okay, burb gone. Love it. Beady 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 beat. Beady 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 beat. Alright, I'm gonna stay in, but I'm gonna swap out. Monkey! We're gonna do that. I'm thinking of changing the date once we get into Twist Mountain. I'm thinking about it. Only because the encounters change, and it would help a lot. Duat. I don't know if Duat has anything that can kill Dynamo, but we are at half health. I better not chance it. You kind of bricked me a little bit there, dude. I have a feeling it would have killed. It already did that much. Jeez. So let's do that. So that'll have the damage. Oh, don't do that. Very rude. You had a berry? That's not a berry, is it? Yeah, I was like, that's way too early to be a berry. So we'll just heal up. I may be running back to that house to heal up after this. I don't know if there's a nurse or anything at this place. Or a doctor. Oh, there is. Nope, that's... Never mind. I take that back. We'll figure something out. Dang you and your leftovers. Honestly, if I still had Galvantula, I could use Thief. I was about to say, please can I crit? That would be so nice. I'm telling ya. Lipard. We do have a fighting type. Doobie-doo. So we're about to be level 35, which would be nice. Do 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 do. That's fine. I can vibe with it. Okay, so I can't use the same move twice in a row. I may not need to. Is that a citrus berry? Yeah. Oh, so close. You know, it's fine. I got it. Do 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 doobie doobie doo. Alright, let's go heal up before we go into Twist Mountain. Do 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 do. Alder? Alder! I remember things and stuff. If it isn't the champion, Alder. I'm weak, so I lost. And honestly, it bothers me when you call it a fine battle despite that. Oh, honestly, Charon, just accept the compliment without the stinging remark. I've asked you this before, but what do you plan to do after becoming strong? If I get strong and become champion, that'll be the reason for my existence. I want to prove that I'm really living. You remind me of Marshall. Of course, having something you want to become is important. But what is even more important is what you do with your newfound power. Anyway, take this. Yes! Heck yeah! And get rid of muddy water now. If you use the move Surf, you can travel over water. So glad. I've been waiting. What I had to do with my power? I don't know that answer yet. First, I want to become a strong trainer so everyone will acknowledge that power. Next time I'll win. Bye! Ah, don't go in the grass. Grass bad. Do 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 do. I could backtrack a bit. I think I can get like some TMs, and I'm pretty sure I can catch a legendary, but I don't know if I should. Especially because I don't have any like good status afflictions other than paralysis. And I think I'm probably underleveled. Alright, let's see. Before we go in here, I'm gonna save. We're gonna change the date. Do 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 do. So seasons work interesting in this game. Every actual month counts as a different season. So January, February, April, or January, February, March, April is spring, summer, fall, winter. and then it keeps going with that cycle. So we're gonna switch to December. Peace. So we'll do the reset method like we were doing for Gen 4. Because there's some Pokemon, like you can get the ice types in here. But one of them's 10%, one of them's 1%. You switch it to winter, one of them becomes 45%, and then the other one becomes 5%. So that helps a lot. I'd rather go that route. Plus I think there's other items we can obtain. I think snow like creates other paths. Not 100% sure on that. I'm not super fluent in Gen 5. I mean, if you just want to give it to... Oh, you can't fall off? About to say. Maybe it's because that dude was there. I don't know. I was like, I'm pretty sure you could fall off. No, no. Don't do that. That's mean. Is that all you're gonna do? I have now become the sad. Well, now we can be hit by ground moves. I don't like that. Don't do that. Come on. You can do it. I'm starting to have my doubts. Gonna try one more time, and then if we don't hit, we're gonna swap out. Ooh. Good. Oranberry, citrus berry. Oranberry. There's a Rog and Roll It in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Come on. Take it out. You got these. Ooh. I can't take the chance. I'm gonna take the chance. Do it, Tynamo. And that's why we take chances. Wasn't as much as I was hoping. Do. Autumn, winter, and now it's hailing. I hate it. I forgot it hails in the winter. That's normal. Well then, let's save real quick. Bum-ba-dibba-dibba-doo. sadly, I don't have any ice types, so I'm gonna get hit by the hail too. Let's see. Let's go with Seismitoad. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could have swapped out whatchamacallit, Muddy Water for Surf, but I was more hyper focused on changing the season. Is it Girder? Yeah, it's Girder. Dynamo, you're gonna evolve today, buddy. That's my goal. And getting the 7th badge. We got that paralysis, baby. How much is this gonna do? All of it. It's gonna do all of it. I kind of wish you wouldn't. I'm gonna regret this, but maybe I'll be lucky and he'll be paralyzed. Or he'll go for that. That's fine too. I'll cut that damage in half. In case he does do Rock Slide and I don't finish him off in one shot. It's precautionary, that's all it is. We're fine. Nice. Alright, 3 more levels. We're doing things with stuff. Alright, let's get in Twist Mountain. Get out of the hail. I didn't know Clay was here. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. Yesterday was a couple months ago. What a surprise seeing you here while I was inspecting Twist Mountain. The two of you seem a bit more rugged than the last I saw y'all. A little bit anyway. Is that so? By the way, you folks seen that Team Plasma crowd lately? After all the trouble, we gym leaders met up and had a chat. But we got no clue where they are. It's like they're hiding under a rock. Well, not much to do but wait for them to move. Anyhow, this is none of your concern. Squirts like the two of you should just enjoy traveling with your Pokemon. Twist Mountain's a fine place to explore. You'll have some fun if you just leave this... You'll have some fun if you just leave this this here path. Well, better you just see it for yourself instead of listening to me yammer. Be seeing you, Sprouts. I guess it's time I hit the old dusty trail. Feel free to train yourselves on my mountain. This is his mountain? Why isn't it Clay Mountain? Why is it Twist Mountain? Questions, no answers. I thought he was gonna get us involved in that bother again, so I was bracing myself before I knew it. I'm going in first, but I'll be seeing you. Bye! Okay, is there anybody here that gives fossils or anything, or is that Black 2, White 2? I just want to be prepared. There's a lot to Twist Mountain, apparently. I guess you can get them, I just don't know from who. Or is it from rocks? Didn't really say. It also doesn't say which floor. I don't think. Let me zoom back up a bit. I guess it's basement in the basement. At least that's kind of how I'm interpreting it. Okay, so there is a doctor down there that can heal. Good, 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 good. I also don't know if you can get into encounters in the snow like this. But I'm gonna go ahead and fight this dude now. So I have easy healing. Dr. Hank. Do 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 do. I like that. Oh, he doesn't take damage from... Okay, that's cool. That's a cool ability. That's not cool though. Can I reparalyze him? That'd be great. I did not. Can I reparalyze him? Come on. Sad for me, and I probably just got him killed. Yep. Yepperoni pizza. That's okay. We'll heal up after this. Oh, don't pain split. Why are you faster than me? Dang, doctor. Well, you're dead. My Pokemon are too weak now. I have now become the sad. Fine. Dude came to play. That's fine. I'll take him out. Okay, so I can't crit. That's fine. I could flinch, potentially. You still lose. I think. Correctamundo. Do-do-do. And now we get to heal. So I wonder if that counts as the basement. If you look for something in an empty place like this, you can discover things, which tells me I need to have this on. Probably. Do, 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 do. Alright, there's one of them. I don't remember if I can catch Beartick or not. I can find out, though. So this is the one that's at 45%. Perfect. Even better. Love it. Let's keep that going. It looks like I can. I'll take it. Alright, Cub Chew, number 60. Do 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 do. What else do we need here? We do not need you. So I'm gonna duck out. Supposedly we don't need you. I think it's just in black 2, white 2, but that's fine. But I put it was for all the versions, so I was mistaken. But yeah, I mean, I should be able to catch that pretty easily in the next set of games. Okay. That's nice. So where are the fossils at? They're supposedly here somewhere. What's up, need you? I need the other ice type. It's the icicle. Touching it can make you freeze. Well, we don't want to do that. I wonder if it's a possibility to run into them in the shaking portions. We do need you. It says it's a gift though. Maybe I'm in the wrong floor? Let me go back up a bit. No? I have no idea. There is a Woobat in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Let's go for it now before he starts sweeping me. Be very bad if he did. 1, 2, 3. I'll take it. Girder. I hate it when documents freeze. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay. Cool. So is it not this then? I'm a little confuzzled. There we go. You almost killed me. Oh, perfect. One, 2, 3. No. Oh, that's fine. One. He just did acid armor, upped his defense by 2, and then he did haze and eliminated that defense buff. That's kind of weird. Doesn't matter, I caught it. Okay, so where do we get the fossils from then if it's not here? There's no trainers here. I think my internet's struggling. That's probably not good. This, okay. In the Twist Mountain Cave, there is a man who will give you a fossil once a day if you have obtained the national dex. Okay. So it's national dex. That's fine. And I think it's that dude that mentioned something about you'll find items that if you look for him, kind of thing. Possibly. Okay, so right now what we're doing, we're looking for one more girder. I'm also pretty convinced this is how you evolve Eevee to Glaceon when it gets to that point. Do. Okay, no. We already have you. We need the dude with the veins sticking out of his arms. It's just very unsettling looking. Are you that fast? There's no way you're that fast. You just killed Tynamo. Well, you're just a rude icicle. Let me go. My dude. Fine. Melt. You're being a butt. I didn't want to fight you. I was just trying to run. You made it personal. Getting closer, but not quite. That dude. I think he gives you the fossils. So that's good to know. Now, how frequent is this Pokemon supposed to pop up? Oh, it's 10% now. I think. Maybe that's why I haven't run into it. Except the one time. I mean, I could change the season back if I wanted to, but I may still need it. Now, see, we already got you. I need the other 10% encounter. That'd be great. Do. Because I'm pretty sure we need it to be snowy for the next town. Come on, Girder. Need you to pop up. That's Boldor. I need Girder. Alright, we got an ad break popping up in about 5 minutes. Mr. Muscles. Need you to pop up. That's a bat. We don't need bat. We already got bat. In fact, we evolved the bat. Do. I mean, is it a possibility that it pops up more frequently somewhere else? It doesn't look like it. I mean, I could change it back. I would just prefer not to. Because I'm just going to have to change it back to this again anyway. That kind of makes things more complicated. Sad for me. I took one step. That was it. Come on. We'll find it. I hope. Come on. We can do this. I believe. Maybe I'm not believing hard enough. Boldor, quit it. Do. Maybe if I just go back in here. Dragon, go away. I already got you. Rick Star, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Is that Sephiroth? Is that who that is? That is Sephiroth. Very nice. I remember seeing it yesterday, I just didn't question it. Now I'm questioning it. I'm doing good, and yes it is. I knew it! Do. We're looking for Girder right now. That's all we're looking for. I changed it to Winter to catch the Ice-type Pokemon and make it easier for them to spawn. The downside is it makes Girder a lot harder to find. That's the caveat. I could change it back, but I'm lazy. Also, it looks like we're about to go to an ad break, so I will see y'all momentarily. Girder. Unfortunately, it was Boldor. We're somewhat close, I feel like. Come on. Do. There we go. Pagarino. Now I just have to not kill it. Do. Ouchies. These ads are questionable. What were the ads? Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. In all fairness, I did not pick the ads. There's a Rockruff in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. It was this dude wearing nothing but Cheetos. It has more of a, whatchamacallit, Little Caesars vibe to it, it sounds like. Pizza. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. Good job, everybody. Now we can move on. Do-do-do-be-doo. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright, so we're all healed it. I want to see if I can get to that item. Let's see. I can go through and pick up some items too, I guess, since I'm here. Alright, cool. Up there, it looks like there's an item. Okay. Let's go after this one. Ooh, piece of candy. And money. Money and candy. Ether. No clue if there's anything I need to go after item-wise in these caves. But what I can do, since I've already caught all the Pokemon I need to in this area, we can do that. Just gotta figure out the way out of here. Oh, well, there you go. That was kind of a waste of a max repel. Who would have thought I'd picked the correct door the first try? Pretty strong. But you're only strong because you trainers are controlling Pokemon. So if you want to set Pokemon free, if that's what you want, you should start with your own. But taking people's Pokemon by force is not right. That's not real strength. Hey, there you are. We found that thing we were looking for. We should head for the tower now. Get this, Team Plasma has obtained the power to change the world and end people's control over Pokemon. That's right! We must use force in order to right the wrongs of the world. Now, let's gather our king, our Lord in. Those guys. I don't know what they found, but they go the extra mile to gain power and cause trouble. What a drag. I'm gonna stay here for a while. I want to think a little bit about what the champion asked me. What do I want to do with my power after I get strong? Why do I want to be strong in the first place? I don't know. Think the stuff. Hello, how's Tynamo? This Tynamo has really taken a shine to you. The Pokedex is important, but time spent having fun together is also important. Hey, I just had a thought. Have you heard of Dragon Spiral Tower? Really, quite impressive. Alright, give this story a listen. Dragon Spiral Tower is said to be the Unova region's oldest building. Stories say it's the place where legendary Pokemon came to life or where they remained in deep slumber. I know it's just past Osiris City? I never knew how to pronounce this one, so I'm gonna call it Osiris. I could say Icarus, but I feel like it's Osiris, I don't know. That's all I know about it. That's all anyone knows. Because there's never been anyone inside. My daughter has wanted to investigate that tower for a long time. What? There's something I don't know? That kind of feeling is pure adventure. And I'm not too old for some adventuring. Anyway, I have to go look at Dragon Spiral Tower. Bye! Fun little fact, if the opposing Pokemon is higher level than your first non-fainted Pokemon, a repel won't work. Really handy for roaming Pokemon. Correct. Found it. Okay, so that's something you cannot pick up right now. That's fine. Whatever it is, it's up there, I guess. There's something down here, too. Member of Team Rocket I was, a long time ago, but Team Rocket, bye-bye, go-go. My region went home. Oh, it's the dude from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The one where you run into in Kanto. Make new Team Rocket I did, so myself I pledged. But now, I married Am. Now for Team Rocket, there is no time by me. That's cool. Some lore. Welcome. Okay. Ooh, okay, so now we can use one of those to go get Darmanitan. Ooh, piece of candy. Pretty much, yeah. How many items are out here, man? Tiny, I found your mushrooms. Just letting you know. So I know there's an item right there. I can't get it because it's, you know, icy. Alright, cool. Okay, also cool. Cat trivia. I could do that. You know what? I'm gonna go back outside because I like the music, and I think it's good cat trivia music. Let's see here. The largest pedigree cat is the Gentle Siberian, which can weigh up to 25 pounds or 11.3 kilograms. Regular exercise is essential for this breed. The more you know. Weird. Felt wet there. I was like, I might throw up on my desk again. Hey, yo, the kids are kind of in the way. Ah, there we go. Needs more glitter. I could.
You ain't first, you're last.
Look at that, piece of candy. Hash, welcome in. How are you? Do. Who's that Pokemon? Hey. Thank you for redeeming first and second and cashing in your dailies. Yay. Thanks, I'm well. How are you? I am tired. I went to the gym this morning. Okay, so here's happiness checker. That's cool. What about you? I'm the chairman who loves Pokemon and most among Poke fans in the entire world. If you are a trainer, will you show me how you are raising your Pokemon? Which Pokemon? That'll do it. It will.
What's your power level? Mine's pretty big.
Power level check. Here, let me save real quick. We did things and stuff, and I'd hate to lose that progress. Do.
What's your power level? Mine's pretty big.
Oh. Double power level check. Okay. Did I put it on the screen? I don't remember. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? It would be pretty poggers if I did, just saying. Just saying. Get it. Oh, wrong page.
90,000 and still
Rickstar
rising.
gets brownie points. That is medium. Very nice. Let's see what Hash gets. I like how it automated this a little bit. You do not get brownie points. Shame on you for getting 1.3 million Hash.
There was never a need. Imagine what could happen if I unlock my latent potential. I could reach a power level of 1.3 million!
I'm gonna say low for myself as well. I am so tired right now. I'm also gonna add Hash to the list. Brownie points, baby!
You have a power level of only 5.
Alright, let's see. Info. Hi, Ash. This is your second 1.3 mil. That's cool. Oh. Ow, ow, ee, ow, ee, 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 ow. Hydrate, baby! Also, do y'all like the camera angle of how it's at? Because, like, usually it's like this. I try and, like, keep the edge where the picture frames are. But I have it down here now. What do y'all think? To me, it doesn't seem like it's that much of a difference, but maybe it is. I don't know. Looks good. Okay. So I started doing that for reactions too. I healed, right? Honestly like it, but not as much as where it usually is. Also a valid opinion. Mind food. He's swift. Alright, let's go for it. One, two, 3. Yes. I will say with the decks, like it's only showing before the current stream. I'm not putting the ones that I'm doing today until after stream. That's just how I roll. But everything up until today is in there. I could always say, you know, which ones we caught today as well. Nougat! It's a lot to type, you know, just for both of them. Alright, we got a double battle happening. There's Bear Tick. We need both of those, actually, but I don't think we're able to catch both of them. I think we just have to focus on one. So I say we go for Bear Tick. Oh, this is a good combination. That's solid. There's a Mime Jr. in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Icicle Crash is powerful. That may kill. Do it in a Poke Rap style of the ones you caught. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, Cubchoo, Girder, Cryogonal, Mindfu, Joltik evolved into Galvantula. That's all I've gotten so far today. Let's go with that. We're at 63 right now. Is essentially what it is. Okay, let's see if we can catch. Nope, we gotta destroy one. So I'm gonna go for Bear Tick, I think this time. I think Bear Tick can take
Stay
it.
a while and listen.
Slim! DBD. Welcome in, thank you for redeeming third and getting your daily check-in. And yes, if you're not following these people that are being shouted out,
What's up, fuckers?
you should. 100%. Alright, we're gonna go for Bear Tick. Not even a courtesy shake? I also don't like Bear Tick. He looks like he has something in his fur that he shouldn't be showing in a Pokemon game. Just saying. 3. Sad. Ooh, that is such a strong move. Alright, we'll go Great Ball. Oh, come on. Good. Be paralyzed. Jerk, you took out 2 of my Pokemon. Getting the ball. I'm telling you, man. They're being jerks. My brother in Christ, get in the ball. Why are you so strong? Honestly, this will be a good place to level grind if I need it. 1, 2, 3. Hello? I'm gonna pull up Icarus City, however you pronounce it. Somebody gonna have to let me know. There we go. Took way longer than I wanted to. Alright, we got Beartick. Jeez. Bro. Don't let me out of the grass. Hydrate. I'm out of water. Now. Doing damn bones dance. Look at that. I'm gonna have to go get some water. I need out of this grass. Let me out of the grass! I need out. I'm scared. I need both of those. Who do we go after? Let's go after Sawsbuck. I feel like... Bro, chill. I feel like Sawsbuck's a little bit harder to find. And I feel like Vanillish will be easier to catch. Could be wrong. But I think this is probably the better way to go. These Pokemon are dangerous. Come on, Sawsbuck. My brother in Christ. Why do y'all hate me? Ash Hat. Alright, I can do that. Let me get out of this battle and out of this grass. Back to the Pokemon Center, and I will do all these things that have been asked of me. Will you stop doing takedown? You are becoming a menace to society. One, 2, 3. Why do the Pokemon hate me today? Come on now. Get in the bowl. Please. Please. 2, 3. I asked nicely. Is that not enough to ask nice? Look, you're no Giratina. We ain't making deal with the devil out here anymore. Alright, that was already bad enough. That was awful. Jeez. I don't think I'm ready for this area. Doobie-doo-boo-boo-ba-doo. 1. Well, there goes Seismitoad. At least I've already been to the Pokemon Center. So I won't get yeeted somewhere else. smoldering look from Goku. Dude, this Sawsbuck is stubborn. One, two, three. Thank you. That was awful. Why is Rudolph giving me such a hard time, bro? There you go, thank you. Back to the Pokemon Center. Back now. Gotta find it. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so that one's out of the way. So Vanilla should be a little bit easier, I hope. Good golly gosh, I hope. Almost got like slaughtered out there. All right, let me go get the water real quick. Give me one sec. And the hats. Water and hat. Ah, my legs don't want to work. All right, we got the hat. Maybe that's what I was missing. I got to do the backwards thing that Ash does, you know? Pet the goose. Well, I can't, you know, it's kind of digital, but, you know, think of this stuff. All right, let's see here. We do get the EXP share here, apparently. That's kind of cool. Skipping the... Oh, wait, no. We need to go up. That's what we need. So we gotta go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Also, while I'm thinking about it, because it mentions Surf. We should go ahead and teach Surf to Seismitoad. While I'm thinking about it, because I keep forgetting. I know, buddy, I know. So we'll get rid of Muddy Water because, oh my god, that accuracy is butt cheeks, man. It's Handsome Squidward. I forgot what his name was, but it's Handsome Squidward. It's fantastic. Why are y'all dancing here? Y'all making it impossible to go over here. I don't even need to go over here. I'm making it harder on myself. Okay. So what all is over here in the grass? Let's see. So we just need Vanillish. That's all we need from here. You get out of my face, Rudolph. You are very rude, and I did not appreciate the amount of torment you just put me through. Icky. Alright, this gives me 2 chances to find Vanillish. Perfect, that's what we were looking for. So we'll get rid of Mindfu. And then we'll go after Rudolph, the ungrateful reindeer. It's Rudolph if he grew up and wasn't picked on like for anything at all. Just so rude. And I don't appreciate it. It's an ice cream cone Pokemon. You are right, Nick. 100% correct. And we need another one. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Vanillish. I forgot how to evolve it. I don't know if it was a stone or if it's by evolution. But we need 2 of them. Anybody want ice cream? Also, Net, welcome in. How are you? Come on, Vanillish. That's not Vanillish. Perfect emote for this time of year in game. Is that Glaceon? I can't tell. It is. Is that a shiny Eevee with a Glaceon hat? Let me go. What does that do? Yappers. I have an Eevee hat. I don't have anything else though in terms of Eevee. Yay! Okay. I want to say it's an evolve. Or by level up. It is. But it has to be level 47, so it's 12 levels. Which Pokemon do you like more, Ninetales or Rapidash? Ooh. I want to say Ninetales. I think. Like, Rapidash has its moments, sure. But I think Ninetales is the way to go. It's a little tankier. You know what I mean? Not even a courtesy shake, man. I feel like a level 9 can wreck. It can. Although Rapidash is faster, you know, and it can do stuff, but I feel like Ninetales just has better utility. There's a promo pass in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Alright, we got our second one, so we can move on. ×2. Here's all the Eevee emotes I have. I like it. Angie, cute, scared. Hold up. Goof. Ahaha. Happy. Sad. Slide.
And the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beats!
Are these all the ones that I have? Yeah, these are all the ones that I have.
Crazy?
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
It's fun. Alright, we gotta change the clock back.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
I don't remember all the commands. I know they're floating around somewhere. Pretty sure there's a document in the Discord. Alright. So we got to swap the time back to pretty much today. That'd be ideal. Don't you know? It is not 1 a.m. That is a lie. I should be asleep. Alright, let's see here. Date and time. Today's date is the 29th. Today's the 28th. There we go. Now we do the time. Honestly, I should probably put it at 59. Let's do it at 59, because it doesn't take that long to get into the game. Treat. Rare candies may be dropped from catches. So keep that in mind. Any catches that pop up might have a rare candy attached to it. I don't know what rare candies do for the PCG, but better to have them than not have them. I'll tell you what. So today, what does everybody got going on today? Clue me in. What is going on in everybody's life? I got stuff. I'm getting a massage after stream. Hash is streaming? Hey yo! So keep that in mind. Hash is gonna be streaming later. Just hanging out with my brother. Nice. Alright, now it's summer. Now we can go over here. Stunfisk! It's misleading, but it's a ground type. I don't remember if it's electric ground or just ground. It's electric ground, okay. So apparently rare candy raises the Pokemon by 5. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Let's do this. I don't know if anybody's been watching Dragon Ball Daima, but I think it's next week. The English dub is going to be in theaters for a couple of days. So it's a water type now? Oh no, it's just straight ground type.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
That's fun. Fun times all around. No! Get in the bowl. Why you no getting ball? One, 2, 3. Click. Yay! Alright, that's done, Fisk. The trap Pokemon. It does kind of look like a bear trap a little bit. A little bit. Only a little. Ooh, okay. That's pretty hot. Shelmet. We need 2 of those. At least it wasn't Rudolph. Yeah. Forget Rudolph, man. Struggle Bug. Special attack? Yeah, special attack falls. That's fine. I'll need it anyway. Ooh. So yeah, I'm getting a massage after stream today. I'm gonna eat at some point. I have 2 reactions to do today. I've got to edit 3 or 4 videos. And then I have to remember to relax at least once. It'd be nice. So I went ahead and got the gym out of the way. Massage, let's go. Exactly. I kind of need it. Alright, we got Shelmet. We got 1 Shelmet. We need another. There is another. It's a snail. Doobie 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 doo, doobie doobie doo. So thank you for the lurk, much appreciate. Have fun at work. Don't forget to twerk. Call your boss a jerk. Don't do that, I'm kidding. Unless he is. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. You could do that you're a jerk dance. Then he'll think you're kidding. Two, three. There we go. Alright, I feel like we're getting back into the groove of things. No more difficult catches for a while, yeah? Alright, what else is in here? What else are we looking for? We're looking for Palpitoad. I shall admit Palpitoad. It looks like the only thing you can find while surfing is Stunfisk, which I think is kind of fun. But we already found it, so we don't need another. Palpitoad. My brother in Christ. Why are you doing this to me? Wait, what? Oh, fishing. I was so confused. It said I can find a Barboach, and I was like, there are no previous Pokemon in this generation pre-national decks. How am I able to find a Barboach? But it's fishing, and fishing's post-game. I thought it was surfing. I misread. My brain's not braining today, so you know. Change the chef. There's Palpy. Also, I got a meal prep today. I gotta cook chicken and potatoes. Did you say Shelmet? No! It's second Monday. What about second breakfast? You've had one, yes. I've been playing Lego Lord of the Rings. It's kind of fun. Dang, I did way more than I thought it was gonna do. Ayo. We will live to third breakfast. I had breakfast this morning. It was overnight oats. It was pretty good. It's easy to make too, because you just make it the night before. Number 69, Palpitoad. Nice. Oh, he roared at me. No, I need out of the water now. We're done. Now Palpitoad wants to show up. Silly Willy Walnut Head. Yesterday I bowled a 69. Nice. Let me out, please. I'm done. No more. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say Palpitoad? I can give you Palpitoad. I haven't been bowling a little bit. Probably soon-ish. Oh no, I have to go through the water. Tell me I don't have to go through the water. Tell me I can go on the border. Yes! This city is dangerous, man. I'm telling you. Do. Alright, so we're done with Osiris City, other than the gym. Now we need to go to that area we were just at. with the ice Pokemon that were really stressing me out, and we gotta catch a dragon. But we gotta do it on the lower end. So down here. Downside, 10% encounter. And I think until then, I'm gonna kill birds. With stones. Do 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 be do be do. That's a burb. That is a burb. And he's stalling. But why? Why do it? Wait, I thought when you used Roost, you lose the flying type for a turn. Is that not the case anymore? Huh. I guess they changed it, starting with Gen 5. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the following turn, you still lose that flying type. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. It could just be for the turn. I don't know. Unless inside Dragon Spiral Tower is easier to find. Let's go find out before I just waste all my time. Oh, please let me go. Please let me go. Yo. 10% inside as well. So what else we got? Do do do. Do 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 do. Pokemon music's such a classic. It is, very much so. Actually, inside it's easier to find, so we're not gonna do that here. I made a slight boo-boo. It's 30% inside. There's a Luminion in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Wait, Mishu's here? Oh! The colored name was the same. Like, Mishu and Rickstar's were both orange. So I thought it was just Rickstar. Mishu, welcome in. How are you? Why it's two different colors? Oh, yours is actually orange. But I think Rickstar's is like blue. Like, normally, down here. But over here, on my chat screen, they're both orange. So I was thrown off. But how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna go inside. Maybe I should check houses real quick while I'm here. Hey, you know, let's just do that after. I wanna catch Pokemon. Are you waiting for something? That building serenely towering over everything is Dragon Spiral Tower. From far in the past, before Unova was founded, it still stands tall today. On the top floor, so it's been told, the legendary Pokemon is waiting for a person seeking the truth to appear. Doing good overall. Did I tell you that I got to see the warning live a couple... Wow, okay, that's awesome. That's really cool. I'm hoping they'll come to Texas. It'd be nice. 23. They happen to open for Seether, who I've been wanting to see. Seether is hit or miss for me, just because the singer's relationship with Amy Lee did not end well, and apparently he was not a great person. That doesn't mean people can't change, but Their live show was lackluster. Okay, well, then we can talk crap about him. Cool. Yay! Alright, no, I want Pokeball. But yeah, I mean, I feel like Seether has some hits, but I feel like it's hit or miss. It was a shame, honestly. The warning stole the show. Well, that's great. I'm hoping they'll show up more, in nowadays. It'd be great. Just touring around the U.S. Be nice. Apparently, they were playing some shows with Hailstorm and somebody else in Canada. I forgot who the somebody else was, but I know it was a show that I definitely would not want to miss. Alright, we got Basculin. Nice. Sounds fun. Hailstorm's great. Oh yeah. I actually put up a reaction of Hailstorm's I Am the Fire yesterday with Kagome. And me and Songbird reacted to Hailstorm, and that video is going to go live eventually. I haven't edited it yet, so... There's a lot of Songbird ones coming up, too. Oh... I wish I wasn't so out of energy, I wish I could go work out, have all the energy in the world, come back, stream, and just be like, have everything. But I don't, and it bums me out. It bums me out a lot. Did you listen to Set It Off? They did a killer cover of Linkin Park recently. No. I thought I was supposed to be able to go into the tower. Apparently I was wrong. I don't think I've heard of Set It Off before. Am I supposed to go to the gym then? Basculin, let me go. Basculin, you jerk piranha. Let me go. I got a better fish anywhere. It's not even a fish. It's an electric eel. Let me go. Apparently I'm supposed to do the gym first, I guess. I don't know. I thought I could do the tower. Alright, then we're gonna go explore houses. I was gonna do that before I fought the gym, so... Oh! Hi, this way, please! Where are we going? Exciting, thrilling, zippy... Chilling, it's pep quiz. Today's challenger is this person! What a game show! Hiya, welcome. His name's Aha. Wait, are we doing Take On Me? Answer lots of quizzy questions and watch your brain get brainier. Let's start with a question. Ditto? Aha, and I didn't catch the mom's name. A question. Which base stat goes up when protein is used? Oh my, it's tremendously difficult. Can the challenger answer this? Am I supposed to like push a button? Uh-oh, the audience is asking for a hint. I'll give you a hint. It's not beauty. This is a good hint, is it? What? Yes. I did it! Yay! Okay. That's a lot though. I wish it was just multiple choice. How do you even pronounce that name? I don't even know. Is it Y? I know Ditto. I know Aha. All of that for a drop of blood. See, oh. Why? I get it now. That was weird, man. So how do you get down there? See items. Okay. Nothing in these houses. No more house. Okay. What about this one? I guess this technically isn't a house. Any other houses? How do you get over here anyway? 'Cause there's a house, but I can't jump the thingies. Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's go heal and take on the gym, I guess. Oh. Okay. So I could actually skip the majority of these trainers, but we ain't gonna do that because money and experience. Is this a house? Oh yeah, we already did that one. No, we don't need to do it again. We just don't. Give me my water. Is it you can skip all of them except one, or you can skip one and you have to fight the rest? I don't remember. Did you want the ad pause? Nah, let it go. Nah. Endure? Why are you stalling? Dynamo needs to evolve. We need more damage output. I like to see big numbers go boom. Oh, that's no bueno. Well, at least we got physical and special. Go. Diagonal. Let's do these for just momentarily. Let's go with Embor for now. I'm skeptical of sending in Litwick. I don't know what Ice Beam would have done. As far as I can tell, Cryogonal has 0 defense. Ooh. Up to again. Let's send in you. For poops and gigs, really. Charm, that's fine. That's fine, I don't care. Cubchoo needs a Kleenex. Okay, well the burn's still gonna take care of you, so I mean it is what it is. He did that at 1 HP. Wow. Toxic. Alright. We are starting an ad break momentarily. I'm gonna take a quick potty break anyway. So I will be right back. And when I get back, we will continue. There it is. So thank you for that. I just need Gabite to hold on. Never mind. That might be a KO.
What's your power level? Mine's pretty big.
I could have done without the crits. Sure, we'll do that power level check after we finish the fight. Let's have a look inside then. Oh, that might be a problem. I seem to have forgotten my own combination. Perhaps they should have spent a little more on your intelligence chip. I know. Sorry, Fleshy One, but if you can find the combination, I'll gladly open up. I think I actually have to go find them. There's a lot of these dudes here. That way I can lean and I won't be in the camera. I prefer Soundguard, and there goes the camera. Whoops. Could add a sound command for the twerk. I'll let you figure out what that's supposed to be, and we'll see about adding it. How about that? But for now, I'm gonna twerk to whatever this is. I still don't know how to twerk very well, and my back hurts a little bit, so I did my best.
Imagine the run of loading into this game and getting hit.
How many ships were there?
You sank 2 ships in 1 shot. This is bullshit.
Awesome, and we got to see the thing. Oh god, ooh, no. I cannot believe I have to do that. I got beard oil on my lip, which I guess is like chapstick in a way. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so, well, I guess I have a mirror right. Hi there, hello. Okay. So we did some stuff and some things. Let's keep going. Let me battle with you. Okay. Triagonal again? I want to see what Tynamo can do. Went for light screen, okay. It did a decent amount. So maybe we can take on Cryogonal. Oh, there was a Natsu. I missed it. My bad. Okay, so we have less than 2 levels to go. About a level and a half. Yeah, actually. Whee! This gym's also very dangerous. It's just like the flying gym. Both of them are very prone to injury, I feel like. Mart Star, welcome in. How are you? Are we winning? Possibly. We're at the 7th gym. We have 70 Pokemon so far. This could be bad. Die? Oh, good. Nice. Love to hear it. Is that all? I mean, there are 649 Pokemon, so there's quite a bit. Some of the Pokemon are also a little tedious to find, like Tynamo and Cryogonal. It just takes a while. But good progress. I think so. I think we're making great progress. GG. Yeah! Thank you for doing your daily check-in. Right now we're working on getting Tynamo to electric so we can do a little more damage and actually start learning moves. That'd be great. And then we'll fully evolve it at 54. Because it'll have Coil as that final attack. Not really going for the physical attack aspect of that necessarily, but the accuracy and defense buff would be nice. Wouldn't want to miss out on that. I need you to swap that. I meant to do this one anyway. Does this push us to 38? Not quite. I don't think it does. Now, do I stay in with Vanillish or do I? You know what? We'll take a crack at it. We'll take a crack at it. That did nothing. Oh boy. Well, bad for me. Do 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 do. No. You can raise your defense all you want there, Buster Brown, but we're a special attacker. There we go. I guess it's a good thing I got that Will-O-Wisp off early. This won't kill. Called it. Ow, that hurt. Yay! I also don't know when Litwick evolves. I think it was right now. I should probably look that up. Let's see. Do 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 do. Litwick 41. Wow. That may be a minute. Alright, Revive. Dynamo, you don't get to go away yet. Alright, let's continue. Errors have been made. Okay, so we have to go this way. Aha! I'll get it. I think this is the area you get to skip a trainer. I don't remember which one, but I do want to fight everybody. Because money and experience. We kind of need both. You, Vanillish, your Ice Beam. Quit it. Don't be a jerk. I'll take it. I like crit hits. That's great. I was hoping for the Paralysis as well, but it didn't happen. That's fine. I don't care. You do you, boo-boo. That's about right. Why wouldn't we miss? We need that Thunderbolt. I think I'm gonna swap out. Because we definitely cannot tank a hit. Do-do-do-do. Ew. No, ma'am. But at least we have Imbor. Get him, Imbor. Honestly, what I'm probably going to do is just do defense curl and then roll out the gym leader. That might be the way to go. Wait, we have fresh water. What am I doing? Don't waste the hyper potions just yet. Somebody gonna have to remind me to stock up on items, cause kind of bad at it. Do I go up? No. This. King or karate? I don't believe you. King of karate, but y'all have ice type Pokemon. I'm kind of confused. Shouldn't y'all have fighting type Pokemon? Can I get the paralysis and a crit? Or neither. Neither also works, I suppose. I should probably just go ahead and swap out now. But I'm gonna try. I'm also gonna miss. Is Scarlet Violet a remake? I can't remember. It is not. No, it's Gen 9. The next remake, or the next game due for a remake is Gen 5 though. We just don't know what they're gonna do. We don't know if they're gonna do black and white, if they're gonna do black 2, white 2, or if they're gonna mix the two and call it black 3, white 3. There's no telling. Do 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 do. Lost track of Pokemon forever ago, probably after Black and White came out. I honestly, so I've told this a few times, but when this game came out, I actually had an advanced copy. I got it like 2 weeks early, and I made it to the Celestial Tower and just quit. I didn't even get the 6th badge. And I never went back and played it for like 8 years. So I didn't actually finish Gen 5 until like 2019. Yeah. I just kind of fell out of Pokemon at that time, I guess. I think part of it is you don't get any of the older Pokemon until post-game in this. Oh, we're at the gym now. Or the gym leader now. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're gonna do the thing and we're gonna see if it works. I don't know if it will or not. Don't forget you need items. Thank you. See, I had already forgotten. And I'm probably gonna forget after I walk out of this place too. You appear ready to face a gym leader. Then, bring it. That's it. We're not gonna have some kind of dialogue or anything? We're getting down to business. To defeat the Hans. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? We're going for acid armor. They really like that defense boost. Let's see what happens. Why are you after sons? What? Keep going. Come on, we can do these. Oh, that's good and bad. That's good and bad. Yay, keep it up. The song. You asked for sons. Yeah, because we're gonna defeat the Hans. Or the Huns. I just didn't keep the song going. Because I don't remember all the words to I'll Make a Man Out of You. Jeez, that thing is fast. Oh, perfect. It's dead. It also has the defense of a wet sheet of paper, so... Easy gym. Easy fight. There's an Apalm in chat. Anybody wants it? In honor of your stout heart, I'll give you this. It's an arrow. It's an arrowhead for... It looks like an arrowhead, it really does. But I'm guessing it's like the glacier badge or something. Oh, it's the freeze badge. You have 7 badges. Up to 80 will obey you. This TM, is it a... Oh, it's Frost Breath. Is this the one that always crits? Yeah. Yeah. I remember this one. Vaguely. Gen 5 is not really my forte, like, in terms of knowledge. A little bit outclassed here. We've been talking with I've been talking with Bianca, and I'm wondering, since we left Nuvema Town, has something changed about me? Thinking about what I do, thinking about what I should do, it felt like there was nothing. Have I really become stronger? Or is it just my Pokemon that have? I don't know anymore. Hey, cheer up, Jiren. Isn't it nice to see everyone? Ace, you know what? This time, I'll go to the Pokemon fan club. I'm really searching for what I want to do and what I can do. Who are you? Who, us? I'm Bianca and this is Jiren. I know you are there. Why don't you show yourselves? Oh. Impressive, gym leader of I don't know if this is Icarus or Osiris. Somebody gonna have to fill me in, cause like when I do this Gen 5 Linux video, I'm not gonna I have no idea how to pronounce this city's name. Maybe I could just pronounce it differently every single time I say it as a running joke. I don't know. We, the Shadow Triad, are beings of the shadows, and not easily noticed. Our mission was to speak only with Ace, but so be it. Getsus has a message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that our Lord N waits for you. Now, our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower, what's going on? Hey, tell me. They didn't listen. Now, hang on. Young man, if you're here for a gym challenge, hang on for a bit. I've got to head to Dragon Spiral. I'm going to. Dragon Spiral Tower is to the north of here, right? I like how some of the music in this game, it really harks back to 90s RPGs, like JRPGs. Like this one really reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Whoa! Whoa. What should I do? For now, I have to go to Dragon Spiral. Okay, I'm heading north. Yeah, I'm going to the Pokemon Center. Do 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 do. I'm tempted to get something to eat. One thing takes a little bit of time to cook. One thing takes a little bit of time to prep. And one thing doesn't take any time at all, but it's kind of crunchy. I'm kind of leaning towards that one. That's what I want. That's not the Pokemon I meant to have up front. Oops. I done goofed. Hold up. Hold up. You, get up front. I have plans for you. Before we go to Dragon Spiral, I want to find Burbs, and I want to shock the Burbs. I probably could have just killed the Burb, but I mean, it is what it is. Why are you roosting right now? Quit it! I'm glad that I looked up in chat, because items. I gotta go buy items. Potions, mostly. Okay, we need one fight. We can do this. Doesn't even matter what it is at this point. But bird is best. No, don't protect right now. You're just stalling for the inevitable. Why are the birds stalling? Stupid pigeons. They're just rats with wings. Okay. Dynamo evolved to electric. I don't know how to spell it yet. We're gonna find out. Yay! And then we'll go get items. Two E's. I spelled it right, cool. Crunch, yes. It'll give us something other than tackle. Freaking fantastic. Okay, so stat-wise, what are we looking at now? It's definitely better. It's definitely an improvement. I mean, looking at Will-O-Wisp. Alright, 72. We're about on par with Sigilith. Maybe closer to Seismitoad. Oh, I didn't know we had Poison Touch. Okay, I didn't even know that. That's interesting. Alright, let's go buy some items. Right here. Okay, that'll put us at 50. That'll put us at 50. Nope. 20, 30, 40, 50. If I do this, do I get 3 Premier Balls? Nope, just 1. Oh well. Let's do 10 of those. No, we don't need those. 10 of those. How many max repels I got? Enough. Enough. Okay. Alright, we did the items. Yay. Did I heal up? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I honestly don't know. Who do we want up front? I guess we want you up front. We'll start working on you. Eventually, I'm gonna toss Embor for Chandelier. Before I go north anymore, I'm gonna save. Alright, I gotta take another quick potty break, and I'm gonna grab some kind of snacks. So I hope you're right back. When I get back, we will continue. Here.
There's one by default. No. Is it teleporting to you, please?
No, it is.
Okay. Do you want to come back and heal me if you don't mind?
Yeah. Are you working? Oh no, you're being chased. There's a gen on that corner.
How close is the one up top? Because that was almost done at one point.
Did he give up? He's just standing there.
Yeah, he's not moving at all.
Okay, let's just work on this one then, Sushi.
I'm gonna work on this one. Because he's not moving and this one's almost done.
Oh, is that one almost done?
That wave didn't even wash my hands. What? What are you talking about? You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since I threw. Probably paid off with pineapple berries, maybe. I need the ACR. Give me 1 sec. Oh, summer is going to be brutal, I bet. It's already... Rick, hi, hit. Enjoy. Oh. I wasn't even looking at you. What? Super Nerd clip this. Come here, big boy. Ah, come on. You're not gonna let me go, are you? You're gonna be a problem. I knew it. Apparently Golbat's hungry. Then again, so am I. Joel! I guess we go say hi. Am I gonna eat her? Do I become the nightmare? Yes. Yes, you do. I am the little nightmare. Run. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's scary. 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And there's your 2-minute plank that I'm not doing for another week. I'll turn this back on. All right,
Thank you for that.
I have returned.
Yes, thank you for the...
I have an avocado. An avocado. Thanks. Hopefully it's edible and it's ripe. I don't really know. It's super green. Now let's find out. Oh yeah, we're good. We good. All right, so gonna chop up the avocado real quick. There's a seal in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Alright, there we go. That's all ready to go. Now then, let's go ahead and get into the Dragon Spiral Tower. Dragon Spiral Tower. Hey! I gotta save the other half of the avocado for another meal. Oh! And you must be Bianca. I'm the other Professor Juniper. The Professor Juniper who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. Nice to meet you. Thanks to Professor Juniper, I got to go on a journey and start figuring out possibilities for my life. I'm very grateful to her. Is that right? Grand! Grand! Actually, we should chat later. Here's the situation. Some members of Team Plasma, quite a large group, broke through the tower wall and went inside. Bryson and that young man, I believe his name's Charon, the two of them went after Team Plasma, but... What's the Dragon Spiral Tower? I guess you would be curious. Well, I'll explain briefly. Dragon Spiral Tower has stood tall since long before Unova was founded. See, I feel like going and doing like a Legends Victini, we'll be able to see, you know, the origins of the Dragon Spiral Tower. I think that would be pretty cool. On the top floor, the legendary dragon-type Pokemon waits for a person seeking truth to appear. That's what it said. Are you going after Team Plasma like your friend did? It's admirable of you to join the fight against Team Plasma, but it's risky too. Don't worry. Ace and Charon are both really, really strong, and they've beaten Team Plasma before. But I'm not all that strong, actually. I admit it. I'm not very strong, so I was thinking, would it be nice if maybe I could stay here and be your bodyguard? Why, thank you. That makes me feel much safer. Well, it's up to you. Climb the tower. This is all I can give you. Okay. Interesting. Still, what could Team Plasma be after? I don't know. Think the stuff. Probably that Pokemon you kept talking about. Hello. Probably the Pokemon you kept talking about, right? Are we fighting? No? Earlier, the gym leader went up the tower. If you're lucky, you might witness a legend. I am a legend. Alright, so we're looking for a couple of Pokemon. Are they gonna pop up? That's the question. Yes, yes they are. Golets is one of them. I don't know if we can get Golurk. I don't remember. It does look like we can, so I'm not gonna stress about it too much. Okay, perfect. Not even a courtesy shake. Okay, dynamic punch isn't gonna hit. I hope you are aware of that. Not avocado function. It's fine. Honestly, I just threw a bunch of turkey meat on a plate. I didn't organize it or anything because Sabbath was trying to get to it, so I had to move fast. Pretty much, yeah. He was just climbing on the counters and trying to get to it. So I had to move super fast. That may kill. I don't really know. Oh, yeah. Some me not letting him have it. Listen, I don't like sharing food. It's mine. Also, Mishu, congrats on catching the seal. Very cool. And we caught Golett.
Campus Future, yeah, yeah, yeah. Campus Future, yeah.
Let me finish this one up real quick. That one. Found it. One more. Just be normal for a bit, kid. In honor of the seal, I was trying to redeem that too. Must definitely be timed then. Possibly. It's definitely possible. Good, buddy? Okay. Yay. Treats have been inhaled, yeah. They do not take their time with treats at all. Not even a little. Like, not even attempt to ration them, no. It's like it's like somebody's gonna take them from them. Okay, we don't need you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I mean, I have to eat fast because they'll take my food from me. A reasonable fear when you have siblings. I mean, I never had to worry about that, though. Not really. Mutually assured hunger. Ma! I want to play one hand. I want to do this one-handed so I can eat with the other. That's not the dragon I'm looking for. Come on, Dredigan, pop up. Thank goodness that's the only reason you're playing one-handed. What other reason would there be? I mean, I guess I could drink water with the other hand. You know, playing one-handed kind of thing. Ash, you nasty. Okay, these are like 30% encounters. Where's my Dredigan? That's what it told me. It told me 30%. Thanks for noticing. Goodness gracious. Dredigan? Hello? Okay, so Gola is 50%, Mindfu is 20%, Dredigan's 30%. You would think Dredigan would pop up more than Mindfu. Yet I have seen no Dredigans. Book interview? Alright, well, best of luck with the interview. Hopefully you get it. Unless you're doing the interview, and that's different. It's different. Ah. Well, hopefully the candidate does well. Is there anything else in this place? I think this is the... Okay, this is the only floor. There's, like, the next floor is just straight up Golab. Okay. So we have to stay here. And now I know that. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Ba-bam. It is Not easy scooping out avocado with one hand. I gotta tell ya. I'd very much like my Dredigan, please. Don't get me wrong, this floor is nice. It's a nice floor. The interior decorator did a great job. I need Dredigan. Honestly, the interior kind of reminds me of Golden Sun. There we go. There we go. He's probably gonna kill me. I knew it was a possibility. But I only have the one attacking move, so it's like, eh. Maybe Rock Slide? Would be a good way to go. There's a Tyrantrum in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Perfect. Okay. Catch! Marshar's excited. The dragon, so I'm anticipating this to take a minute. All the reptiles up in here. Up in here, up in here. Gonna catch all the reptiles up in here, up in here. Not even a courtesy shake. Come on, little buddy, get in the ball. You can do it. I believe in you. I did it! Good job, chat. Alright, dreaded gun. I'm gonna go heal. That was a good snack. I needed that. My tummy was giving me the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm gonna skip it for now. Okay. So now that we're done with Dragon Spiral Tower in terms of catches, now we can focus on plots, story progression, and all the other fancy words. We zooming. Thump, thump, thump. So I'm guessing Dragon Spiral Tower was like closed off somehow. That's a noise. Is something going wild at the top of the tower? I don't know. Hey! You can walk on fallen columns too. We're going after Team Plasma. Well, this one didn't go anywhere. So this floor, from what I saw, only has Golette. I don't know why. That's weird. But it is what it is. Alright, cool. I should probably turn the item finder on. I don't know if there's any hidden items, but... You know what? Since it's the only Pokemon we're gonna run into... Well, it's not gonna matter because I have Litwick up front. It won't matter. I was gonna use a Reapel. Okay, fine. I'll take you out. But it... You're babied. Do 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 do. So with that, Hex should do double damage now. So that's nice. Oh, I wanted to get the F. Why, Golette? Why? That's totally fine. That's not fine, though. You can raise your defense all you want. That's okay. I believe in you. You got this. Do-do-do-do. Oh, he really went for it. Just completely. Alright, we got an ad break starting in less than 5 minutes. Money! We like the money. Okay, so now if I understand correctly, there are no more Pokemon. If that's what I saw. There is a shiny stone, though, in here. I think. Let's see. So doing this one isn't gonna get me anywhere. Let's go to the middle path. Oh yeah, middle path was it. Middle path was it, baby! Alright. Meet Me thinks we got some battling going on in a second. So I'm gonna save. Because things and stuff's about to happen. We'll hold him here. You go on ahead. Okay. This is nothing. But there sure are a lot of them. What a drag. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Bounce. Bounce. Watchog. Might not have anything it can use against me. I don't really know. Can't use the fangs, which is nice. But I also can't use the ghost move against it. So he can't touch me, which is great. Nice. Let's keep that momentum going. I don't understand you guys. Now Liepard, on the other hand, can and will hurt me, so we're gonna swap out. Hopefully it doesn't go for pursuit. We're gonna do Excadrill. I haven't really figured out what I'm gonna do for the 8th gym because it's a dragon gym and I don't have any ice moves or dragon moves, so. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Bow. Bow. Scraggy, you could probably do some damage with dark type moves. Let's go Seismitoad. Scary face. Don't do that. That's scary. Be right back. That didn't kill. Surprising. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Do I need to heal? Because I can now. I'll heal up a little. A little bit. I'm gonna try standing and seeing if my body can handle it. Another life heart, man. Gone are the days of Watchog. Let's see. Do. How many Pokemon you got? You got 2. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. And welcome back from the interview. How did it go? Thanks. Also, there's a Drampa in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. It's great. I'm loving the new song. This one? The Team Plasma battle? Sorry, I was interviewing a musician. He dropped it. Oh. Sorry, I don't actually know what you do for work, so... Do. From this perspective, it sounds like you're a music producer of some sort. Level 33. Oh, outside of the day job, I have a radio show. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know anything about that. That's pretty cool. Do you like doing that more than the outside day job? So I'm gonna play the recording along with his song on my show later. Nice. See, I didn't know anything about that. That's pretty cool. I do. It's fun, and you meet all kinds of people all over the world. Oh, I can imagine. I've been lucky enough to be able to have interviewed a band. I thought that was pretty cool. Krokorok. Intimidante. Oh yeah, that's the best. It is. We're probably not faster, though. We could kill it, but I don't think we're faster. And either one, dark or ground, is gonna hurt. I need to put this other avocado half in the fridge. During the attack, I'm gonna go. Ah, see? I would not have survived. Okay, you're back. Okay. I has returned it. So how long have you been DJing? I guess is the proper way to say that. There's no way you would do a fighting move, right? I think 9 years? That's crazy. Just absolute bonkers. How did you survive? I'm actually surprised I survived. Nine years? Wow. Yeah, I still start out saying months and I have to remember years. That's a long time. I'm guessing you love doing it, yeah. Very much. Well, that's good. Very good. Eight more levels and we get to evolve. Alright, we need to heal before we go up there. Because things and stuff is about to happen, I'm like 80% sure. I think somebody's at my door. Was it the shark from SNL? Yes, how did you know? It's like you just knew. No, it was my protein powder from Amazon. Ooh, pretty. Just a feeling. You had a feeling and I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high up believing. Alright, we'll do these. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. Money! Love it. I could have probably done without that. Burn, baby, burn. It sounded like something is on a rampage at the top of the tower. It does, doesn't it? It's finally time. Our Lord N will become the hero. Sounds like a disco inferno. It is. What? Someone made it clear up here? Now, stop that trainer for our Lord in. 4 battles in a row, huh? Everyone who isn't Team Plasma is an enemy. Use all your powers to take them out. Well, here we go. Show me the Watch Dogs. Hee. Do doopy doo, deepy dee, dee doo doo doo. You know, honestly, that's fine. Because that happened. Honk. I wonder if we can tank whatever hit it's about to do. Let's find out. I'm just ballsy enough to find out. Tee-hee. Not enough, unfortunately. It would have been nice to have that. Revive. Like, I'm gonna give up the experience. Come on now. Ooh, our defense dropped. What's it like that? Do 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 do. I'm surprised it, like, Watchdog doesn't have crunch or something, you know? Just for those pesky ghost types. And all that. Our defense could be better, but at least it's getting an increase. Alright, number 2, let's go. Nobody's gonna stop them. Well, we'll see about that. Crack a rock. What are you gonna go for? You gonna go for crunch? You gonna go for dig? Either way, we do pretty well with this. Swagger. Gotta be honest, wasn't expecting that one. Unfortunately, we don't have any physical moves. Well, Seismitoad's going down. Bro. Stupid crocodile. Look at him over there all smug looking. I got something for you. Dee-dee-doo, dee-dee-doo. Ooh. Well, that's 2 down. Got 2 to go. Man, that dude did a battle call. Plasma! Rubbish. Won't do too much, right? Yeah, do that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And now we have burning trash. Yay! I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. I feel like that's probably a smart call. Seeing as how I have a gauntlet of 4 to go through. Dang it, we got poisoned. I was hoping we would avoid it because we're ghost type and we resist poison, but it was bound to happen. Do. Okay, so that's 3. We got 1 more to go. I mean, how bad could it be, really? Like I said, how bad could it be? There's a semi-sage in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. We're doing good. We're doing good. We'll let you through for now. Oh boy, thanks. Appreciate, I suppose. Well, there was a bit of a tone shift there. We'll take this time to heal up. I don't know if there's like a boss fight coming up or not, but I don't think there is, but still. I'd rather be safe than sorry. It's in! And it's a blue eyes white dragon! Looks kind of funny, but it's still a dragon with blue eyes. What do you think? How do you like the beautiful form of the Pokemon who appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the way to a new world? Now, Reshiram and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon so. A world for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. Did he catch it, or is he just rolling with it? I don't really know. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right. When Reshiram's counterpart Zekrom recognizes you, we will finally be even, and then you can try and stop us. What will you do? My prediction, if the future that I see is true, you will meet Zekrom. The Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between Pokemon and people, you must search for Zekrom. I'm sure it is waiting for you in the form of the Dusk Stone. Or Dark Stone. I don't really know which. It is what it is. Did you see what just flew off just now? How could this happen? Why? That was the guy in, right? Why was he with the legendary Pokemon? He couldn't really be the hero, could he? Also, did I hear him tell you to search for the other legendary? Calm down. First, we go back. It's more important to decide what to do next than analyze what just happened. At least we don't have to go all the way down again. They do it for us. It's great. Astounding! I never would have imagined the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon would return now. The guy called in. Team Plasma's boss apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. He told Ace to look for the other legendary Pokemon, then flew away. Huh? There's two? Yes, there are. If it isn't Alder, it's been a while. You been well? No time for chit-chat. That fearsome column of fire that shot from the tower. That Pokemon has the power to destroy the world. If it's on Team Plasma's side, and Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon, no matter whether it comes to fear or admiration, the world can't help but change. It will become a world where we are separated from Pokemon. Right. Moreover, the boss of Team Plasma, In, who has reawakened Reshiram, apparently said to look for the other Pokemon Zekrom. If I remember the myth, Reshiram's fiery breath, along with the other Pokemon, devastated ancient Unova in an instant. Even knowing that, In is still wanting to awaken the other? Huh? Isn't it dangerous to bring back a Pokemon that powerful? Miss, you're a very kind person. Still, I don't know if other Pokemon will be able to stand up to it. Because no matter what, it is a legendary being. I don't like the idea of taking orders from In, but searching for the stone, might not be a bad plan. We certainly can't let Team Plasma reawaken both of them. Since I've traveled all over Unova, I have an idea of where it might be. Let's head to Relic Castle. I'm going. I see. I'll leave that to you. I'm going to investigate the tower. Hopefully I'll find something. Then I'll go with you. I think I understand better now. Being able to do something for Pokemon for somebody at a time like this is strength. I'm sure of it. And my strength is something that is given to me by my Pokemon. Okay, champion, let's hurry. This has turned into a big deal. So confusing. Don't know what to do. Are you going to the Relic Castle? I know. I know where it's at. I know. And then happy-go-lucky music after something just super intense just happened. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we can go get a Darmanitan real quick, too, since we're already going to be over in that area. I need something that can fly. I'm not putting on Sigilif. Dredigan, you can fly, right? You have wings. Do-do-do-do-do-be-do-be. Now, before we run out, let's double check that theory. It has wings, yet it cannot fly. I do not understand. Alright, what else we got that can fly? I don't think a Molga can. We have Burb. Burb can. Alright, we'll do that then. We also have Bat, but I don't know if Bat can fly. I'd be very devastated if this bird could not fly. Ah, get rid of Lear, it's fine. Alright, so now that we have fly, let's go back to Nakreen real quick. We got a fossil we can submit. I've just been kind of pushing it off a little bit. I also don't know if I need to have an open slot on the team or not. Alright, so we got Archon. Oh, okay. So you do have to have an extra slot on the team. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sure, just deposit it right there. Do 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 do. No. Sad burb. Okay, where does Archon go? What box? $566. Right there. Okay. Alright, so we revived our fossil, which is great. Now we're gonna go over to basically right there. But I don't think we can fly straight to that. I think we have to fly here first. Honestly, wouldn't it be easier to do this from the other side? I think it would. I feel like we're a little bit closer from this side. Alright, so I'm gonna swap out our burb for Seismitoad. I'll organize all that later. I'm not gonna do it right now. We've made some progress today, though. We did pretty good. Let's see what else we can get done in a half hour. Do, do, do. I don't remember if I healed up or not, but you know what? That works. No, it's at 3 o'clock. It's only 1:34 right now, so I can do the standard stream, and then I can go after. So we good. We good. Are we that slow? Damn. Die. Ma'am. It went for whirlwind, or it tried to. I missed an item. I should probably not have Litwick up front right now, because that thing's gonna be stubborn. Honestly, Sigilif looks like it could be an Ultra Beast. There you go. Dude, I just skipped items like left and right. What was I doing? I thought I got them all. Do 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 do. I never understood how to get Zen mode to work. The ancient Pokemon statue responded to the Rage Candy bar. The Pokemon was a sleeping Darmanitan. It attacked. It looked like it. It looks like it's attacking. There's a Metang in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Yeah, I figured that'd be a one-shot. Oh, that's terrifying. Well, this gives us a better chance. Oh, that's how it works. Oh. And now it's like fire psychic or something, right? Is that how that works? Heck yeah. Do 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 do. Easy, GG. Stop. That's the entrance to the Relic Castle. You're impressive making it here before I did. Dealing with the Desert Resort's Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. I only made it all the way out here thanks to my Pokemon. Alder went on ahead. Let's hurry. Ooh, nice. You got it. Very cool. Well, I know the path now, at least. Oh. That was my only Rage Candy bar, so I'm glad we were able to catch it. And I didn't have to reset or nothing. Alright, so we're going in her now. Guess I never fought you. Yeah, we should have these two. I would hope. You're more worried about Flame Burst than Hex? Museum in Nakreen City. Alright, we go downstairs now. Hey, old dude. Ryoku. Getz has told us that once again we should test how much power you have. We'll see if you can defeat Team Plasma. Okay. Is there anything down there I should be aware of, or... I guess we should find out. Not Relic Passage, Relic Castle. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to catch some stuff on the next floor down. Oh, thank you. See, now I like going against Watchdog. Aww. Why? You're not very nice. Who was telling me Aqua Ring's terrible and they never use it? Look what I just did. I used it. Because I was going to be too fast anyway. Okay. Too fast, too furious. Exactly! You get it. Give me. I'm just gonna burn your whole team, bro. 2? Why? 2? And I can't do Rain Dance because it'll hurt my other Pokemon. Against Watchdog, because I can't hit it with Hex, because it's a normal type. Kind of puts a damper on that. Alright. We got this. We can do it. Maybe we don't. Yeah, you do that. Try. We go down the hole. Item. I'll take it. I could use that, probably. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Did we make it far enough down that we can work on the new Pokemon? Yeah, buddy. Alright, we need 2 of those. LOL, that never gets old. Let's go Sigilif. I call ground move. Swagger. That's not very nice. Ouchies. Hey, can you like hit him? That's fine. Why would you try? That was bad. That was bad move. Bad. Do 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 do. The Desert Croc. He does look like he would be a desert crocodile, that is true. We heal up and we move on. Alright, show me another. Another Crocorock. Perfect. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Don't love that. Just getting the ball, we'd be good to go. I gotta swap the hat out. This thing's hurting me a little bit. That's better. Oh yeah, that's much better. Come on, Crocorock, get in the ball. Because one of the two is going to end up being a crocodile. I don't remember if you can catch Pokemon if they're underground. Didn't think so. So I need to stall for a turn. In the bowl. No. Fine, we'll do a great ball. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Come on. I didn't have a hard enough time with the other Cracker Rock. Why are you giving me just the worst time ever? Thank you. That's better. Alright, so now we need the other Pokemon that's in here. I should have swapped out. Oh well. Never mind, we're good. Coffee Gregus. Power Split. What'd that do? Boom. Now we can move on. Just horrifying noise. Gotta tell you. So now we can just work our way through the relic castle. Scraggy. He's gonna do a dark move, I'm like 80% sure. He wouldn't do a fighting move, that would be silly. Never mind, I was wrong. Maybe he doesn't have a dark move. No, he does. I don't know why he wasn't going for it, though. There's a Milkery in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Ew. Well, we know what we're doing. Go, Shandy. Four more to go. Maybe. I'm gonna say no, only because of that accuracy. Actually, wait. Let's get rid of Imprison. We don't need that. I have never once been in a situation where I used it. That's probably the smart call. Interesting. Garbodor. I haven't seen one of those yet. They're usually inside trash can. Valid. I also forget I don't have a whatchamacallit on. I don't have any psychic moves that I can use to attack. So I really just need to start swapping into whatchamacallit. A book just fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame. I heard one yesterday. What do you call security guards at the Samsung store? Well, we beat it. I don't know. Guardians of the Galaxy. Alright, let's see here. I thought I was clever. It was. 'Twas! Alright, Crack, you need to let me go. You gotta let me go, let me go. Yay! I mean, if you're just gonna give it to me. I'll take it. Now I'll get rid of Inferno. That works nicely. No clue if this one or that one is the one I was supposed to go down, so we'll just try this, see what happens. Like I was right. Do do beep 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 boo beep beep boo beep beep boo. Oh, stop that! You're just stalling. Sad for me. Snap out of that confusion. Come on. Seismitoad, I'm going to replace you, buddy. You are just the worst. Just the worst, dude. Terrible frog. You're just worse Marsh Tomp. And you boosted the attack of the opponent. What are we doing? As soon as I'm able to get Jellicent, I forget what it evolves into, or maybe that is the evolution. I don't remember. But that line, I'm gonna go for that instead. I think. Unless there's another water type I'm not thinking of. Other than the starter, Jellicent, and Seismitoad, are there any other water types? Basculin, but that only hits so hard. That tells me everything I need to know. Wow. Lyford. The only water types I can think of for Gen 5 are terrible. You got the Panpour line, you got the Tortuga line. That's really it. Don't tell me Seismitoad's the best that they could do. Outside of the starter, I mean. That cannot be right. Where you at, Shandy? Yeah, we're probably gonna snooze it when it gets kind of close to, when it gets close to about to happen. I got Shadow Ball. Do 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 do. Is that all they can do with Sludge Bomb? Wish they would do something else. That's totally fine. I like that one better. I want the item. Small PP. Let's go down this one, see what happens. Double battle. I'll obliterate them. Oh, not a double battle. I thought it was. I was wrong. Where are you at? Shandy, come on out. It's okay. They can't do nothing. Burn. Ah, Swizzle Sticks. You did that on purpose, you jerk. We're gonna go for swagger, right? Nope, we're gonna go for payback. That was unnecessary. Oh dang, I didn't kill it. Not good. Sure. Where are you at? There you is. Yeah, you do that. No, I wanted to do that one. Alright, since it's not a double battle. Awesome. Thanks, Ash. I'm gonna try and finish this up pretty quick. That's the goal. Puts us at level 40. We only need 2 more levels and we'll have a lambent. Yeah, let me help you out with that. There you go. That's how it's done. Oh, heck yes. Now we're cooking. There's a Reuniclus in chat if you may would like to try and catch it. Finally caught it. You two, come here. Come to my side. It looks like everyone's here. It seems you are working hard to resurrect Zekrom, the other dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? But it appears the Darkstone you seek is not here. Well then, congratulations are in order. You were chosen by our king. If you truly desire to keep the world as is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other dragon Pokemon spoken of in legend and battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all. Release them? Do the Pokemon who live with their trainers actually want that? Is the liberation you talk about really just stealing Pokemon from people? What's this? Champion Alder. Even though illness took the Pokemon that had been your partner for many years, you haven't had a serious battle in all that time. Even you, who ordered the Elite Four to protect the Pokemon League and left Wanderer Unova region alone. Even a champion like you now wants to protect a world where Pokemon and people live together? Team Plasma's king will show the people of Unova that he is stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. And just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order: trainers, release your Pokemon. For this, we have prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Reshiram and our king. I won't lose. I'll fight for all trainers who love their Pokemon, and for Pokemon who believe in their trainers. Our king has no interest in you. He has already determined that victory against you is assured. Apparently it does happen too. It's crazy. So you stayed behind just to tell me that? Just to make a fool of me? Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. You silly? I'm making sure the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted, the moment when someone loses all hope, I really do like to watch that moment. Bye! What now? What are you gonna do now? Seems my only choice is to return to the Pokemon League and battle in. It bothers me to do exactly what Getsus wants. More importantly, what should we do about the Darkstone? Why don't we go outside for now? That's a good idea. It's hard to put into words, but I'll never forgive them for this. What could that guy called N possibly want? Could he be trying to prove he's right by winning the battle of the two dragons? Hey! You picked up. Hey. Come to the Nakreen City immediately. Right away. Got it? I mean right now. Okay. I can hear Professor Juniper's voice from clear over here. Seems like something big is happening. I wonder what is waiting at the museum. I'll go on ahead. I'll look around here once more. I don't want to believe what Getza says. Okay, I'll go to Nakreen. I go. First things first, we're gonna heal. Because things happened. I don't want to talk about it. Do. Get. There you go. Good job. Get out of here. Okay, so we need to get a flying type Pokemon really quickly, and we'll fly into Nakreen. Let's see here. That'll work. Just in case, I'm gonna save. Optimistically, I go to the Pokemon Center in Nakreen and save, but just in case they throw me in a 20-minute cutscene, I'm gonna save now. What's sad is I was just over there recently. I wish I had known. I would have hailed off. I'm just gonna write down what we're supposed to do for next time, in case I forget. I just put go to museum. All right, so I think that is a good stopping point for today, because I gotta do some stuff before I go get that massage that I desperately need. Let's see. There we go. Okay. There's some options. Cool. Let's see. Socials. Here's all the socials and that link tree right there. There's a variety of things. Just too much to list now. So I just changed it. I figured it'd be easier. Let's see. Raid 1 is if you are subbed. Raid 2 is if you're not. Copy one of those. Let's see. I think... we're gonna go raid Mift, who's currently playing Minecraft of some sort with Liz. So that looks like fun. Let's see. I guess we can go ahead and nix this, and we'll go ahead and go out on this. We'll go out on Alice in Chains. Yeah. But I wanted to thank everybody for being here today. Y'all are awesome. Thank you all for talking and being here and participating and all that. We'll be back on Monday, 10 a.m. Central. We're going to be continuing our challenge. Y'all have a great weekend, and I'll see you later. Bye, guys.